Live chat at check. Live chat at check. Live chat at check. This is gonna be a little bit hard tonight. I think we might get a break. There we go, man. We could have taken out a bike rider there. Ooh, 75 degrees. What's up, Ronnie? How you doing? Hi, Gail. Elmer, how you doing? Hey, Melissa. Thumbs up or appreciated, everybody. Ooh, everybody's getting ready for Mother's Day. All right, we're way behind on thumbs up tonight. What's going on, everybody? Yeah, your favorite kind. Thank goodness we get a little more light. Hello, Noreen. It's not as spooky as the hey Callie Mo. It's not as spooky as the November ones. That's for sure. I don't know why. In my opinion, we should put Halloween after Thanksgiving. In my opinion, it's a much scarier time. Let's see. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. You're here, I assume, because you like it here, so it would be natural to thumbs up. Let's pull over here. I'm going to close these windows a second. This thing looks like it's stuttering a little bit. Let's see if we can clean this up. Hold on a second. That is the best thing that you can do is close all those windows, reopen it, and YouTube starts again. I like that. Hey Mew, how you doing? What's going on? Boy, don't let me slow you down. Hey Bill. Quick view of the, yeah, you got the visor. I'm going to make sure. One of the worst things is when Ronnie says, you know what? We got a visor thumbnail photo today. How you doing, Blue Oak? Tonight boy, that guy blew right through the stop sign. I'm gonna have some shrimp and hot noodles tonight, something simple. Nothing fancy. Although those tostadas were really good last night. Hello, Louise. We have fun every night, Jay. I might have to give up driving in this town soon. It's getting so scary. Hey Alex, how you doing? I think it's Shemai's Bible study night. Oh, what a beautiful day. 69 degrees.
I think so.
Yeah. What did you have for dinner tonight, Alex? Eggplant parmesan. I've made that a couple times. Oh no, they're roasting coffee. It's gonna be stinky. Oh good, at least the wind is blowing out of the doofus. There's a lot of people up on the tracks there. The link should come up, Melissa. It's just paypal.me/rosieokelly. Thank you. Right on schedule. Here comes the 5 o'clock. Tri-tip pasta. Yeah, I don't usually have pasta with big meat like that, but that's cool. You wouldn't like the smell of this coffee, Cass. Hi, Jill. This coffee is wretched. You can see it. That ain't the roof of the Sistine Chapel, guys. Hello, Amanda. Hello, Sarah. Man, I'm just so glad the wind is blowing from the southwest to the northeast. My lucky day. Ooh, ooh. So we'll be hanging out for about an hour or so, then we'll head up, maybe an hour and a half, then we'll head up. I get tons and tons and tons of requests every month. You guys really like to go, since it's a little lighter, I'm gonna go the scarier, lower path. How you doing, D-Dot? How you doing, Cindy? That's the part where you have the oriental part of the graveyard down there. It's got a bad feng shui to it. It's got kind of a vibe to it down there. You know what I haven't seen? Didn't they come out with that Maverick truck? I haven't seen any Maverick trucks at all. Wasn't that supposed to come out? There's Cass. Yeah, they just I don't know, Cass, they do something really weird with it just stinks up the whole joint around here, what they're doing. It's out. Yeah, I haven't seen any here. Have you seen a new Eve? I have not seen it. I have a Rivian over here. That's a Rivian. Yeah, I like light and sweet. I don't want a lot of... There it is. That's the Rivian right there. It's got a very... My problem with the Rivian, it has a very high back end. The Lucid's a good looking car. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Thank you, Melissa. You're always so kind to me, honey. The only problem with the Maverick in 1970, the Maverick, I know this because my family went through torture with this Maverick. In 1970, the Maverick came out. I was 12 years old. It was called the Simple Machine. It was marketed by Ford as the Simple Machine. The price was $2,995. Had a 6-cylinder on it, like a slant 6, I think I recall. And at about 10,000 miles, the suspension bushing started going bad, so that it squeaked all the time. And then at 28,000 miles, the valve seals, oil seals went bad. They plasticized. And how you doing, Mike? Yeah, so they were plasticized or something, and they all had to be replaced. What a drag, man. The thing was a piece of junk. I took it to take my driver test, failed. The thing was lurching and it was like 105 degrees, and the guy just looked at me sitting in a driving test. He just looked at the car and he's like, what kind of parent would send you out in a car like this for, well, $29.95 was a lot of money in 1970. This was before inflation kicked off, right? This was the great year of the Orioles winning the World Series against the Reds. 70 was a good year, right? We just landed on the moon. Everybody was feeling good from the year before. So this thing was lurching, and back then, thank you, Mike. Back then, you had to parallel park because you were in a big city. You had to be able to parallel park, and the thing just lurched right over this concrete thing, and the guy's just like, it's like he felt sorry for me, right? The air conditioning, it didn't work. The guy's sweating. He's mad. He's got his clipboard. He's just looking at this car like, really? How you doing, Saints? And let me thank the wonderful Melissa again. Thank you. Fixing dinner and listening. All right. Having dinner in Mill Valley Saturday and a music festival. Good, good, good. I might be on the road Sunday again for Vegas. I haven't decided. Depends. I had doctor appointment yesterday. I had doctor appointment today. They slammed right in the middle of my day. So I'm dedicating tomorrow and Friday for the water system. So I'm going to go get some. I'm going to inventory, and I'm going to see what I have in the plumbing box, and then go out and buy what I need. How you doing, Not Karen? I haven't seen you in a long time. Where you been? Thank you, Louise. Put some makeup on. Thank you, Catherine. $2 from Catherine. Thank you. Ooh. Hello, Rutherford. How are you? I like that name almost as much as the name Throckmorton. Throckmorton P. Gildersleeve, at your service. Rutherford B. Hayes. Yeah, Karen, I haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing, Nino? The southernmost point in Ohio, the beautiful state of Ohio. Thank you, Catherine. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So how was everybody else's day? Gorgeous, gorgeous weather. All of my flowers are coming. All my carrots and onions, tomatoes are finally starting to look a little healthier. So I'm happy about that. I'm not going to do any more extensive planning till after if I go next. I'm going to wait till I come back to do that. We got to watch out for the parking guy. He's got it after me. The British Broadcasting Company? Yeah, the BBC is okay. Do you like it? I find the British Broadcasting Corporation very good. Very good. How you doing, Tio? I like to hear the English accent. No common sense, right? That's me. I should wear a sign. I'm common sense. That's what I get. I get my birthday, thank God. I still have, what is that? I got it on my birthday, thank God. I still have light. You ready for summer? Where you been, Karen? We haven't seen you around. Were you caught up in some drama somewhere? Oh, Jill Smith. Thank you, Jill. Wow. Jill Smith, thank you. We're going to put that right into the paint fund. Thank you, Jill. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Turned 64 on the 24th of this month. You know what? I turned 65 on the 21st of next month. Thank you. How you doing, Gerald? I'm just the only thing I'm waiting on is seeing how this debt ceiling thing's going to play out. Looks like inflation's continuing to come. I think the biggest problem is deflation in the future. I don't think it's going to be inflation. Unless they start handing out checks again. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jill. So I think maybe I've seen, I just have, somebody sent me a link to the Maverick truck. I haven't seen it yet. Hey, Nippy. I'm interested in it because the price seemed pretty good, right? What was the price? Thank you, Catherine. $10 from Catherine. Inspired you. My son started his own YouTube channel. Good. I have a video called If I Was to Start a YouTube Channel Today. It's got some pretty good pointers to not do what I did. I'm all over the map. So YouTube just is variety channels, just kind of make sure he's very focused on. That's if he wants to do well. If he wants to share his life like I do, and year in, year out for so many years, and so many years into the future, his life changes radically again. Cass, I've been out of the heart failure. They gave me COVID. That must mean there's some things for me to do. Well, are you out now? $10. Oh, well, thank you, Catherine, for your birthday. Well, thank you, sweetie. I get to celebrate other people's birthdays. What is your take on the debt ceiling situation? As I said, if you look at debt on the graph and how it's grown and compounded, it's like a bank account. In the early days, the compounding, it looks like your money's not getting anywhere. But then as time goes by, the graph starts to rise. Well, the interest on our debt and the way it's piling up, the debt is now rising what we call parabolically here. And that's going to be a very difficult issue to deal with, because every year that we don't balance the budget, we add to the curvilinear function, driving that upward, the ax squared plus bx plus c function of a curved line. And we're just going straight up the flagpole, and it's like Napoleon said, you can do anything with a bayonet except sit on it. So may not be this year, may not be in the next 3 years, but there's going to be oh, thank you, Catherine. I love Ohio. There's going to be consequences. There's going to be consequences. How are they going to come out? Joe's got to. I'm not. You know, every president now lives at the behest of this debt. This cumulative debt was added to by Republicans. Goldie, how you doing? Added by Republicans, added to by Democrats, because we live in a populist time when the idea of sacrifice is not in our nature anymore, and it plays out daily in life. It's so politicians know if they kick the can, it's like musical chairs. As long as the music doesn't stop when you're playing it, that's it. There's consequences in any market, of course. Now, will it be resolved? Of course it will. Will the United States default on debt? I would say 95% chance not. But it's not a question of if, it's really a question of when. When the IMF says no, your gas bill goes from no, you get 8 to 90 bucks in a month. Yeah. I don't know. It depends what the 401k is in. I mean, on one hand, and I hate to be the two-handed economist, the market's held up extremely well in the face of a lot of. We're still 3,000 points below the all-time high. The market's held up very well, and it's sucked down a lot of bad news. But on the other hand, the interest rate environment is not friendly here. We're still in this very harsh credit squeeze going on. So if I had anything at this level so close within 8 or 9% of the all-time high, yeah, we may go on and make a nominal new high. I doubt it. But I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind taking it out. But it depends what your tax ramifications are too. What is a population time? What does that mean? The world's overpopulated myth? As other countries in their agony suddenly discover they don't have enough people. Yeah, those that stay the course. A lot of it's going to depend on taxes. I will say this, the next time this nation takes a big economic dip, it's going to be very hard to, it's going to be a hard one to come out for, because our international borrowing ability will start to be affected the way other nations see us. Protecting against the default of the United States government now is more costly than Bolivia and some other nation. Take us somewhere fun. Hey, Karen, you just keep your drawers on. I'm not sure what a population time is. Don't be scared. I mean, what the heck? We're not here to scare people. You live in a country that is a vast country. Well, assuming that the 401k is your income, it's going to come in at a much lower tax rate. So if you're earning less than $50,000 on just IRA withdrawals and stuff like that, well, you're going to pay very, very little in the way of taxes. It's in the title where I'm going tonight, Karen, but it's not going to be for another hour or so. We gotta let it. You gotta let it get to the out of the golden hour here. How you doing, Alan? What's going to happen with immigration? The simple law of economics says, Catherine, supply is going to move to where there's demand. And if there's demand perceived to be in the United States, people are going to move towards it. And they're going to do what it takes to get into this country. Hey, Eddie, how you doing if I missed anybody? Toothache, oh wow, toothaches are lousy. No, Karen, you just need to find another chat. If this isn't to your liking, it's been a month since we went up there. We've done a lot of stuff. Yeah, I saw that. That was cool. We've done a lot of stuff over the last month. Using as my financial advisor. I don't know what your tax ramifications are, right? I just don't know. So therefore, I'm very reticent to tell people what to do. This is just, in January of 2021, we took a big January 2022, January 2022, we chopped out. We went down through the middle of the year, and went down quickly, and we've been struggling to make a new all-time high, and it's been about a year and a half. It's a lot of headwinds. And I think you can earn more in a bank these days than you can in stocks. Oh, I got tons of oranges on the Valencia. How you doing, Terry? Thank you. Oh, Terry. What beauty. The old crow. Right. Blackwood has spun another egg sac, but they won't hatch when I separate them. Yeah, what an exciting life you lead, Luca. Waiting for those black widows. Yeah, toothaches are lousy, Alan. Most good dentists should be able to get you in on an urgent basis just to give you something, unless it's swollen or something. The time is changed. They launched their 100. Yeah, you got to keep it contained because I saw a video where a guy didn't have the top on his terrarium, and the black widows babies hatched, and they were all over the ceiling. I mean, hundreds and hundreds of them were everywhere in the house. You might as well just burn it down. You might as well just burn it down. I would never have a black widow egg sac in my house. I mean, those things are shown on the ceiling. They're everywhere, man. The walls. Not good. And there's like zero chance that you're gonna I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe tent the house and just put poison in. Hey, Lee. Yeah, just burn the house down. Just pour some gas around it. Take a match, start walking away, keep facing forward, and toss the match over your back, and just don't look back. This dog's carrying its own leash. I'm waiting for the next full moon. I love full moons. All these guys came up missing. They ate him in his house. Wow. Those spiders are a big problem. And it's going to just be almost impossible to get all those spiders out. And you can't really blame the spiders, right? I mean, the spiders do what spiders do. Although black widows will generally not be in highly habitated interior areas. They like to be in dark crawl spaces, attics, garages, kind of outside a little bit. And even Ladybug living in her wall clock, she told them to fly away home today. Self-admission tickets don't burn the house. Yeah, don't burn it down. Sell admission tickets. It's like that. It's like that meme with the Girl Scout cookies. It shows a little girl in front of the house burning behind her, and it says, "Next time, just buy the effing cookies." It's nice to see the garden coming up, though. The onions popping up. That's funny. Just Karen's like, go to a dispensary. It's like you can't video inside of a dispensary. Look at the title there, Catherine. By popular demand. Ooh. I had some almonds today. I kind of got one. What's for dinner tonight? I'm going to have some shrimp and hot noodles tonight. Something easy. I can feel that thing in there. Yeah, most people. That's funny. Back by popular demand. Don't ask me. People love it. I think they're waiting for the night that I get torn apart by a bear or something down there. Hey Joni, how you doing? Golden's like thumbs up. What, the bear ripping me or? Hi Shimei, I hope Bible study was good tonight. Did you watch the Berkshire Hathaway? And I did not watch it, Tio. I don't have beer here. But I know Warren Buffett's deep into Occidental. So he had a rebound in Geico. Hot shrimp noodle. His number 2, Charlie Munger's 99 years old. Guy's smart, still dresses coat and tie, and does it up. Stay engaged in life. What scripture did we concentrate on tonight, Shimei? I hope it was a good and scary one. Yeah, Charlie Munger's 99. Is it Beer Thursday yet? Goldie always sends me some cool stuff. I think Warren Buffett's like 88 or 90, something like that. I don't know. Yeah, some people really love snakes. What is the day today? Is Wednesday. How you doing, Scottish? Why do I know that? Because the trash trucks came rolling around this morning. Boom, boom, boom. I got up at 7 o'clock today. I'd like to still get up. I'd like to set the clock early and get up. I find that time slows down dramatically if you make your days very long. I've never got the sense that time is flying. Oh, jeez. Screaming about. It's mildly disturbing. Hey Darlene, how you doing? Away in the beach hunting for. Yeah, I like the pictures that you sent me of the sand dollars, Raquel. Yeah, I'm not a snake person. There's a friend of mine named Hazel. She lives down in Albuquerque. She loves snakes, and she was live one night, and one just bit her right live. The old Mercedes would look good with these. I don't like I think that's a diesel. I've never really been a big fan of Mercedes. I've always been a lover of Cadillacs. The heck's that car block? Have you ever considered doing? No, I don't. When I'm saying a former smoker, I've I haven't smoked for. I'd quit from 2000 November of 2005 till June of 2019, and then I smoked for about 8 months. Then I quit again. Then I started about 6 months later. Then I quit again May 28th of 2021. So I really haven't really smoked that much since 2005. What gets me is post-nasal drip because of allergies, the grass pollen, and that kind of stuff this time of year. I just had to check up. All of my blood tests are fantastic, and blood pressure's a little high. Hey Christina, how are you? It's always, I don't know, whenever they take my blood pressure, it's all over the map. So the last one today was good. If need be, I'll have to go on a little bit of lisinopril or something like that, which is all right. Yeah, I don't have a BP thing, you know. It's not really high. It's right on the border, like 147, 60, 70, somewhere in there. It's usually like 130 over 50, 48, but you can do 3 different readings like today, and they were all over the board. The last one was just below the into the acceptable range, so it's kind of weird. Happy trash day. Yeah, I'll check it out, Noreen. Wow, we got an actual taxi driver. But nobody wants to put me on anything, so. No, I don't know. It's just very, this time of year, because I'm on allergy medicines, Claritin plus Nasonex, and they're like constrictors and things. So, hey Nicole, how you doing? Yeah, just keep an eye on it. So. Nobody's overly concerned, just because it varies so much. What I have done is cut the coffee down a lot, and the Diet Coke, the Coke Zero, and how you doing, Barry? I'm drinking a lot more. That's why I have to pee all the time. The pollen is so thick you can see it. Yeah, the problem here is the grass. I should be healthy. That's what I said. Walking 5 miles a day. Most people are. Title 42 is the immigration thing, right? You went to a 7-Eleven today. Did you break your cherry at the 7-Eleven? Need cut coffee too. LDD man down. Yeah, I'm not really heavy, Goldie. It's you know, doing good. Just a bully. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, sir. Every time I checked it, it went lower. They've done 3 times. The last time out, it was dipping down to the decent range. I mean, sometimes I drink a pot and a half of coffee a day. I don't know if these guys are doing that. I'm glad we're friends too, Nicole. We've always been friends. I think they're doing that Pokemon Go over there again. I think a guy's waiting for a Pokemon to drop out of the sky. Yep, thumbs up appreciated. Some geocast. I don't know. That's right. That's right, Catherine. Do I think shootings are a Texas issue or a nationwide issue? I believe it's a nationwide issue. I don't think there's any restraints on society anymore to make one area less prone to that than another. I hate to say that, but that's in a very I've thought a lot about that. It's endemic in society now, and it's not so much the weapon, it's the propensity to pick it up. You know, never stop. Right? It's the inclination towards violence. Well, it's worth going into, Trixie, because we have to live in this world, right? We've got to navigate it. Some of you live in very, hey Ducky, some of you live in rural areas. Others, I'm in a moderate-sized city. Some people live in very big cities. It's going to be an issue. I mean, you talk to Robin Bunny Buns. She lives in New York City, up around Brooklyn, or I don't know whether she's in the Bronx or Brooklyn. And right, I mean, they had somebody get strangled on the subway platform last week. Thank you, Thomas. When you start to see big department stores leaving urban areas like San Francisco, and that happened years ago. That happened 40 years ago in Baltimore City. They all fled out to the suburbs there. The writing is kind of on the wall. Some dude just started a forest fire because he was shooting off his shotgun. Uh, that guy should receive a very big civil penalty. This is the so-called food deserts. Hey lurker. Do I think it's going to end? No, I believe as economic pressure builds that it will dramatically intensify over the coming years. Suburbs are most desirable. I think another city centers are where people like it. Young people generally like to migrate into cities. And then the older you get, the tendencies you want to escape that stuff. Yeah, you'll pay a lot of money. You'll be liable for that. A lot of big name retail up the suburbs, it's just a natural. Dan, it's just a natural thing. If it's shoplifting, or it's too much risk for employees to work there, people are just going to leave. They're just not going to be shopping down there. And the big thing now is it's shifting not so much for customers as this is a new thing. It's becoming dangerous to be an employee in these places. Like, if you're at a shopping mall or a freestanding Apple store or something like that, and just one of these thug gangs of 50, 100 people come in, you're going to be really hard pressed to deal with that. And you could have employees that are traumatized. They're nerds and geeks. I prefer a big empty right in the middle of nowhere. I try to support local businesses that do things for the community, but I will say I'm not averse to using Amazon and stuff like that. I have links up when you guys buy on Amazon and stuff. If you use my link, it's a help on the channel here. But I do try to support local businesses where possible. Now, as far as the debt ceiling is concerned, I look at it this way. The new Speaker of the House, Kevin McCarthy, he has a very slim, tenuous hold on the speakership. It's not like he was overwhelmingly selected. He had to promise a lot of things to some of the more stridently conservative, fiscally conservative members of the Republican Party. And there's some Democrats too, okay, that are fiscally more conservative. And I think Kevin McCarthy thinks to himself, if we don't do something now and try to get some kind of handle on this this debt piling on debt, then our budget's going to be consumed with debt payments here, and we're not going to have money. But what are the alternatives? You got two ways: either cut spending or increase taxes. And since we're in this populist era, good luck getting tax increases through. It would take some heroic politicians to and we're just not made that way anymore. Take one for the team. Okay, Thomas. Good to see you. So I don't think anything's going to get passed through. I think it might be a showdown of presidential 14th Amendment power versus the purse strings of the nation, the United States House of Representatives. That's what it comes down to. By Constitution, the House of Representatives controls the purse strings. the other day and found those Korean ramen, and they were Isn't that nice, Terry? They're not too hot, and they're not too light. I really enjoy them. They're Hong Min. I guess I could get them cheaper on Amazon or something, but I'm trying to keep my sodium low. Like today, I haven't really had any salt today. The almonds I had were unsalted. Dan Lee, there's no way. What would I do? And you have seen the BRICS meeting, maybe enter the accord to. I don't know, Tio. But I know in the swaps market and the default swaps market, cost of insuring yourself against default of the United States government, the cost of that's risen dramatically. But as far as violence is concerned, you can pretty much bet that there's going to be no slowdown of that. Make sure you get enough potassium. I don't want potassium. It's magnesium's the thing. I think it's not. Yeah, we're past the torch. Well, I think that's correct, Tio. I mean, when you think about the industrial base and the countries that actually produce things in the world these days, we have knowledge-based industries, right? High tech and stuff, but in terms of actually producing things, it's going to take. It'll probably take a generation to reindustrialize America here. Every month that we have a trade deficit with China is a month that our money swirls to like a big vortex moving towards China. Hey, John. And through customs and other things, and they take that money and build up their own infrastructure, their own military. I'm watching for, I don't see, parking ticket guys should be here any moment. Beautiful night. What's the temperature? 66 degrees. Does it get any better than that? Ooh, I know. Leave China, but it's never come back to the U.S. It just depends. I can't say never. You can never say never, because ultimately the United States has to break down to a level of producing things again, and not people living off government checks and borrowing and all that. So can't say never. I would be very hesitant to say never. Yeah, but we have something that with AI and things like that, you can't say. That might give us that might just leapfrog us in competitive ability. that may put us 20 years ahead, 10, 20 years ahead. You just don't know. I mean, our automobiles are world class now. They're every bit as good in quality as anything that's imported. And before long, there'll be hardly anybody on the factory floor. No pensions to pay, no nothing. 70 degrees. It is beautiful here. Hey, Linda. Wages are just one input. Human labor is just one input into the economic equation. Land, labor, capital. Are there lilacs? I don't think so. Well, there won't be anybody to pay it. AI won't be able to pay enough to assuage the appetite of the average American. No, there won't be enough productivity to cover that. Now, will we devolve to socialism? We're already the most Marxist country in the world. So next would be as the state has taken over education, they've taken over medicine. They've taking over more and more daycare, raising children responsibility. They're taking over more and more aspects of our everyday lives. So when that starts to break down, which it is now, then you move towards a totalitarian state for everybody's good. But we have to have radical socialism first before that. Radical socialism, the tremendous resurgence of Marxism in a more stated way, not in under. I can look at light poles around here in Santa Rosa with people starting to slap those flyers up on billboard on light poles about come to the Communist Party, workers take control. I see it coming. I've predicted it's coming, and I've seen it coming, and I'm watching it unfold. People will have no tolerance when they start to have the feeling that they're doing without. The sense of entitlement runs very deep in America. That's the opposite of the greatest generation. Change is coming soon. We don't have an ethical anchor in America. We used to enjoy a very ethical anchor in America. We used to have the commonality of civics and ethics and the importance of neighbor and God and all that stuff. That stuff was stricken out beginning in 1963 in Baltimore City at Woodburn High School, when Madalyn Murray O'Hare took a case to the United States Supreme Court to get the Bible out of schools in America. It was like there was the bell. That was about the beginning of the end right there, about communist. But if you say that today, and it was a funny thing I was telling somebody yesterday, when that happened in 1963, Time magazine put on the cover Madalyn Murray O'Hare, and it said, "The most hated woman in America." Now, fast forward to 2023, and could you imagine the person that tried to force the Bible back into school would then be called the most hated person in America. You see what I'm saying? The full cycle? That would be the most hated person in America. It shows you how full cycle things have come in just the span of, 50 years, 55 years or whatever. And that was at Woodburn Junior High School, and now called Chinkapin High School and Junior High in Baltimore. Thank you, Amanda. 60 years, yeah. She's better at math than I am. Everything. Then by I'd say by about the year 2000, all semblance of teaching ethics or civics was not taught anymore anywhere. And civics transcend religion. It's caring about your community and why you shouldn't race your car up and down the streets at 90 miles an hour in residential areas. Why it's not cool to dump your mattresses just on the street. And, right. The knock-on effects of your decisions of selfishness. Thumbs up are appreciated if you're watching today. Now, will things change in the climate that we're in? No, it won't. There's no reason. A force in motion tends to stay in motion. We have the most uneducated high school level people now that we've had in generations. The national standardized tests, even history's now gone down. If you were a teacher, would you want to teach in a high school in Baltimore City? Right? How do you keep a wig healthy? I don't know. Brush it out. Wash it. You couldn't, you could double my pay. I don't think, hazard pay. I need to be hazard pay. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a high school. You need to get hazard pay. Some dope wrote a letter to this local rag here, the Bohemian. Our teachers should get, like the socialist police and fire department, our teachers should get hazardous duty pay. And I'm like, well, thinking to myself, well, you helped create that. All the gassy grandmas out there. You ever seen a kid? I remember working at the medical clinic and stuff when you would see resumes and stuff. This was 10 years ago. You'd be absolutely horrified. People couldn't even punctuate a sentence. Well, that's what I'm saying, Raquel. How did that happen? It's just straight out Marxism. First you attack the church, then you attack the family, then the state breaks down, right? And that's it. So authoritarianism comes in and fills that vacuum. People in their agony will demand solutions. And a loudmouth, big mouth person will be right there to provide it. I'm surprised they never found a way to get the Declaration of Independence changed, right? to revise that. All men are endowed by their creator. Probably somebody working on that now. That's what I'm saying. They can't functionally read these days, and we're supposed to compete with Korea and China and India. These people have had such a hard scrabble life over there. They know how critical education is, and they work their behinds off to study and go to tutoring. And yeah, that's good, Goldie. I always said, Goldie, you should get a medal for your efforts through the pandemic and all that. You better be packing the heater. Right. Goldie's like, I got it covered, Rosie. Don't even worry about it. Goldie Khan is city tough, man. I love that. City tough. I guess so. I'm kind of glad I'm closer to the end of heading out of the world than coming into it these days. That's for sure. But we all have kids and grandkids and hopes. And hey, DePaz, how are ya? Oh, I think the there you go, Raquel. I think there's all the. Oh, there's the parking guy again. He's licking his chops, man. He wants a piece of me so bad. There he is. There he is, the man of the hour. Woo! It's after 6 o'clock. He wants me so bad. He's looking at the clock. He's looking at me. Yeah, Mother's Day's just around the corner. Don't forget Mom. I guess they're waiting for Pokemon to drop out of the sky. I don't know. I wish I knew how that worked. Yeah, I don't know how it works. I guess they're waiting to see if their phone's going to be hit with the magic whatever. Oh, somebody's showing their phone to somebody. It's like the brain trust. Some kind of thing to do with Pokemon. Okay, Pokemon works off a GPS, so they're waiting. They're told to come to this spot. And maybe one of them gets something valuable on their phone. I don't know. But you all got to be there to get it. Oh, well, okay, Ronnie, thank you. Augmented reality shows creature to catch. I just want to see if something happens. If one of them does something, you try to catch a pretend creature that you can see in your phone. How do you catch it, Ronnie? Do you know? I mean, I don't know. They're here like every Wednesday. Your camera shows a Pokemon. How you doing, Ron? Yeah. But not everybody can have one, right? And not to be offensive, but there's some guys like 30 years old there, right? It's like when my daughters used to play Neopets. Is EV and it's all evolutions? I don't know. It's beyond my pay grade. I'm not sure, Michael. I'm just waiting to see if something happens. I'm willing to invest a little time as the sun started going into the starting the blue hour here. Oh, did somebody just get something? Uh-oh, we're breaking up. No, we're still there. Oh, there they go. Hope everybody got what they wanted. Oh. Yeah, they don't look real gangster. No offense, but they're the last people I would call gangster. Come on, Pop. Let's go. Where's Pop from? New York? Just standing around looking at their phone. I don't know. I got no idea. I just know we got to go past this stinky coffee here. They're still burning that. I mean, roasting that there. You have to do the right movements to catch it, and then you can archive it. Wow, okay. Jesus saves, we feed. So we don't, Ronnie, we don't get any, like, cash prize or anything, huh? I guess whoever collects the most characters. Get out of their car, they drive like they can crack your phone GPS, but then you'd be staying at home. Okay. Well, thank you, Ronnie. Oh, maybe we'll get some scratchers tomorrow night. I try to do scratchers about every 6 weeks or so. I guess it's better than doing smash and grab, right? We might lose signal here, just be cool. We got this one lousy area here. keep our signal through here. Let's see if we can go down here. Or maybe we'll go down a little more. I want to go down King Street. Way bigger porch on that thing. Well, there you go, Tony. It sounded like you had a good week. Let's see. I guess we could go down. Go down here or not. Really familiar with this street. There's so much of this city I don't even know. I think Howard Street. No, that doesn't go through. I got somebody on my tail. Moving along. Boy, this is a narrow street. Got a circle of doom here. I think this is where we walked around that night. Streets are getting wider. We're on the right path, I think. Up in here. Well, I can tell we're in a nicer area now. This is the Mableton Mansion over here. It's featured in Pollyanna. What a beautiful place back there. It's the most expensive house in the city. this is really expensive part of town right here. The sun's got a little cocked up. Really big homes here. Yeah, so I always tell people, never judge this town by my area. Go ahead. There you go. Looks like the presbyter's got something going on tonight. What is going on? Are we charging? Yes, we are. We're good. All right, let's get on the stick here. We got our bag. Yeah, this... As I've always told you guys before, the only crime here is bad taste in this neighborhood. Fashion crimes. Oh. Ooh. This is Amanda hug and kiss country. High styling. Hey, Pizza Kitty, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Alright, it's a nice comfortable night tonight. We got our water bottle. What are the presbyters doing tonight? High styling and profiling. We've had some pretty good walks around this neighborhood. Yeah, Pizza Kitty, I haven't seen you in a while. Nice and neatly kept. Somebody walking around in there. Oh, I'm still doing it, T.O. I might be going down Sunday, as soon as Sunday. Oh, my spiritual journey is going to be unfolding over the coming years. What the heck is that? Oh, that temperature's starting to drop. I thought the Presbyterians might be having a Wednesday night shindig or over here or something. They always have the most money. All right, let's keep rolling. Oh, what a beautiful night. The Institute of Psychobabble. The Psychobabble Institute of America. Ducky, I love you being here. You're like a great wordsmith cheering section. As the Reader's Digest used to say, towards a more picturesque vocabulary. Barry, where are you? I forgot where you are. Are you in Idaho? Boise, Coeur d'Alene, Pocatello? Yeah, nice sidewalks too. Perfume Current. Oh, New England, that's cool. Yeah, we always like towards a more picturesque vocabulary. Those trees just make it so weird. I just have a sense of foreboding. Well, the good news, we got some light before I got a couple flashlights with me. If we see a bear or something, we're gonna have to roll out of here. Now today, Hugo, how you doing, sweets? Today we're gonna roll the low road. I'll normally go down here because of the danger factor. Look at the way that all caved in. That's getting ready to pitch over that. Hey, you got to be careful. You know, you get any kind of animals together in a group, you got yourself a real situation, a gangland situation. That all collapsed down there. Hey, Craig. That's open all the way down to the stone sarcophagus. It's Elizabeth J. 1869, 1948. She was born 3 years after the Civil War ended. 4 years. Here's another one that collapsed in down here. Lord knows. $1835. That's it, Jalen. My goodness. They'll just ducks will mess you up and geese are the worst. Annie Garrison. She's been resting over 100 and a lot of years. Can't even make that stone. A little better, we got some daylight here. We're going to go down to the Oriental section. What the heck is that down there? Nancy Brown. No, this Papa Perk, that was in Sebastopol. I'm in Santa Rosa. C.L. Brown. 1850s, 32. Had no idea who's here. This is all collapsed in. Let's make our way down here. This is all crushed in over here. Earthquakes just wreak havoc here. Normally I wouldn't even go down this side. Oh, there you go, Craig. Watch yourself. Boy, one died at 20 and the other sister died at 17. Thompson Liz died 1834. Some old crackers in here, man. 31 years, 7 months, 25 days. Dr. Fulkerson. 1818 born. Wife of, no, that's Rebecca Fulkerson. This is very old by California standards. It's certainly not old by East Coast, but these are all pioneers that came here. Native of Kentucky, Samuel Harris. Soldier of the War of 1812. Wow. And that's pretty cool. '68. War of 1812. Probably related, Alan. 99. Wow, man. 99 years, 3 months, and 5 days. That's pretty popping. Phoebe. War of 1812, guys. Can you believe it? That's where the Star-Spangled Banner was written in Baltimore Harbor. Native of Kentucky in the War of 1812. All right, let's see if we get down the hill here. Got some big blocks here. Somebody put a stone on top. June 21st, that's my birthday. 2 months old. Tennessee Pacific. What? What is that? Tennessee. That one died at 5 years old. To the day. Wow. Man, these kids didn't last long. California Mariposa Ward. These might have been kids that got taken out by some kind of pandemic or something. Oh, Pizza Kitty, I don't know anything about this stuff, honey. I'm none dumber than a stump when it comes to this. Children of J.C. and M.A. Pendercrest. What is that? California Mariposa Ward. Anybody got a figure on that? Trying to figure out what that is. California Mariposa Ward. Yeah, I mean, Mariposa County is in California, but I don't know. There might have been like a orphanage or something like that. Jefferson. Coloma. He was a good man. Yeah, this might have been a ward of the state, but that's a very, very fancy stone for wards. $18.82. And we're gonna head down this hill in a second. That's like a military one right there. Ooh, it's too hard to make that out. Probably Spanish-American War. Reynolds. 1821 to 1859. I don't know, these are like old bowls or something. Baby. We shall meet again. Minnie. 20 years, 11 months. $32 years old here. Yeah, I think people were much more religious back then. Much more keyed into the final four things, the last four things. Robert Appleby. Native, what is that, England? Oh, here's an old bird here. Native of, the heck's that? Switzerland. Native of Eisenstein, Canton. Elmer would know that. The last four things. All right, let's go down the low road here. What's up, Randy? Buncombe County, North Carolina. Died at Sebastopol, 1889. That's a long way away, man. That's 3,000 miles the hard way. Born in Barron County, Kentucky. It's way to go, man. That stone's held up really well. Captain William Newman, native of Germany. Interesting people here. Mexican War, Illinois Infantry, First Sergeant. The last four things. Blessed are. Blessed are the dead which die in the Lord. Ontario, Canada. There you go. Chibald McDonald. This is the Santa Rosa Rural Cemetery. Captain Charles Barton. We got a lot of captains around here. A charter member of Ellsworth Circle number 6. I don't know what that is. What is fraternal FCL? Probably some Mason. I don't know. Mason steel. Captain Barton. He was an old salt, man. Yeah, it's always good to contemplate on the final four things. All right, let's make our way down the hill. I say be ready to go tomorrow. Still got some light down here, so we should be okay. I normally wouldn't go down this thing because of the propensity for beasts. Frank Harry. But we'll be bold. I wouldn't walk this. See, when it's dark, you can kill yourself on these rocks. If you knock yourself out on a headstone, there's a native of Norway. Jacobson. We do have a Sons of Norway lodge here. Oh, okay, Melissa. Sorry for the loss. Native of Frederick Sonder. Coming down to the Oriental area here. Forestall. She lived for us and died in hope of the first resurrection, not without fault in this life, but perfect in the next. No, this isn't the pot farm. Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, Melissa. Rose Hannah Brown, 1840, Exeter, Maine. Ooh, what does it say? Killed in the earthquake disaster of April 18th, 1906 in Santa Rosa, California. There's one of the great earthquake victims. That was terrible. That just took down every single building in Santa Rosa. Ooh. Most of the bodies, they couldn't even recognize them. Man, this has really grown here. Wife of Reverend W. H. Nelson. That's got to be a Black Widow factory down there. Ooh. That's all sliding off of the family's sarcophagi down there. It's all collapsing in there. Oh. The heck is this way down here? I guess somebody can figure out what that was. They cut down all these big eucalyptus trees. Look at how big this thing was. Things are massive. Terrible fire danger. Oh, I've been to that one before, but we got chased off up there. Headstones for indigent veterans. We got chased out of there. You're a youngin'. I wonder if they moved all the Chinese things out of here. I don't know. There was no way they could be buried with the other people here. I think this is it down here. I don't know. I try to watch out for snakes. I think I've got some. There we go, some kind of characters here. And this is all the wooden markers here. Hey, Shauna. Unico on 1880s, early 19. I don't know. They just didn't really care about. They thought a lot of these people were heathens and unknown Japanese. Oh, this is all falling. I could get killed in this place. Died at birth. Guess they just put these things anywhere. Yeah, birth was kind of a risky operation. Ooh. Unknown. You can see what the earthquake does to this stuff. It's where the trees, they all cut down. Too much of a fire danger. Eucalyptus trees. They catch fire, they explode at the top and they scatter hot embers like for hundreds of feet. They're like torches. It was a different world back then. Yeah, they're outlawed now. You'll never know who these just rotten. Not that it really matters. You'll find out in the west, wherever I go, you'll find a lot of wooden markers, and because it's so dry, like this, it never really rots. And there's the markers there. Sank right down there. up and out of there. I'm waiting for Shimei to preach the final 4 things. Let's see if this is a... This might be a Black Widow's right here. Let's get the flashlight. Shimei's got herself a heck of a church there. A lot of history. Okay, here we go. There we go. These spiders in there. There's big ones. I don't see any. That's our usual spider place. It's probably too early in the season. What the heck? Hey, James. All right, Pizza Kitty, good to see you, honey. Got some kind of stuff sticking to me here. Gallatin, Tennessee. Hey, Jen. It does give us our time for contemplation, so we don't have to fear animals right now, which is good. Nine months old. There's another baby there. This is the whole Metzger crew. Russia. Wilhelmina. That's a nice strong German name, huh? Schwan. Some kind of joy juice seeping out of here. Bliss, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? See, I can't walk down here at night. It's too dangerous. Go right off the wall here. Wilhelmina. Nice, strong, stoic German name. Here's where we got to be careful we don't go off the end of the cliff here. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated if you're just coming in and enjoying. Some kind of bug flying around. Born in, what does that say? Dorkland, Hanover. I guess that's Germany. I don't know. Oh, this is the one that seeps all the juice out, and right out of here it just comes flooding out of there. Meldrum, Rachel Meldrum Doyle. Now there's a name I've never heard of before. Melldrum. Yeah, it's not like we go in November though, Melissa. Then the hair stands on end, you know. Manville. Man, this is way up here. Like I say, you don't want to come through here in the dark. You can always tell the early 1900s they went to the roundy. There's this Lieutenant J.P. Cummins. Company H, 120th Indiana Infantry. Yeah, so out west, most of the cemeteries have a lot of wood and they'll have a lot of iron around. Because the weather, they never really rot or go bad. See the way this all caved in here? That's about 2 feet down there. That whole thing is just collapsing in. Margaretha Hanson. Just because every time we get an earthquake, it just tears the ground up here. The only way to straighten that out is to disinter all the bodies and level it. But I don't think that's going to happen. It's all torn up. Hey, Carrie class, how you doing? That's like 4 feet down. It's definitely one of California's oldest cemeteries. What I like is if they were in the 1880s and sooner, they would put their place of birth because inevitably it was in the east or overseas. At 1916, 1938. See how well preserved that is? That's like a piece of maple. Second Iowa Cavalry. Yeah, just this one you have to be very, very careful walking around, especially in winter's late fall through early spring. It's been a lot of tragedy here. There's a huge wall with a big drop off over here, and people gone over the side, riding bikes, not even know it, and plunged to their death. Julius Ort. Yeah, this old granite here, like the marble holds up best. The sandstone and stuff really doesn't hold up at all. Like, look at this. My grandmother's maiden name was Robinson, Mary Robinson. Native of Connecticut. And I guess they were going to put more in here, but I don't know. Sometimes the family will purchase it and people move and don't like it and they want to go somewhere else. Hey Kirby, I just want to be on the wall of flame. What is this here? Iowa Cavalry. The last four things, Alex. Here, Woodman of the World. Interesting. I guess the guy was a carpenter. I don't know. What does that mean? I don't know. This thing just keeps dropping more and more down there. I don't really choose to go down there. It's too dangerous. We're cooking hot noodles with some shrimpies tonight. I gotta watch out for snakes coming through here. Mary Schultz. This had something on top here, I think. Like a finial on the top. People lost a lot of kids back in the day. You had to have big families to make it. Oh, let's climb this hill. Please don't let me lose my footing. Oof. Oof. There's a snake hole. Get out of here. Whew, wow. There's people creeping around. Yeah, what is a woodman, Catherine? Could you explain that to me? I know the Chin Man. We might lose signal down here. It's a Lodge insurance company. Okay. That's good, James. I might be back down again Sunday. Depends what I get done in the next 2 days. 3 days, I guess. Is that 1803? 1890, I don't know. I guess it's, well, I don't know. Hotels are just dirt cheap right now. There's a lot of people creeping around. It's kind of like a little safer to be over here. Yeah, check yourself for ticks. I better not find a tick. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, relax, James. Kick back, chill out. No, I don't think they have a big homeless issue here. Most people get too spooked to live in a cemetery on account of all the weird stuff that happens. Historic Gold Rush broom. Okay, thank you, Rainey. Thanks for checking it out. That was nice of you. This is the first mayor of Santa Rosa here. I love Vegas in the evening, desert, breeze. Yeah, it's great to see you, Rainey. Thanks for the info. That's interesting. Can't really see in there. Damn, I'm so nosy. Watch out for black widows. Yeah, that was, I think, the most interesting time in America was about 1860 to 1940. This might be a crematory, an old school cremation place. How lumpy that is. Judge Armstrong Porter. 43. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a flower.
Yeah. I mean, we want to the joke place like this.
Trying to figure out what the heck that was. This is the Sweetheart graves, about 1910 to 1920. What is this? Chenoweth Bunhart, McLana's Company, Virginia Horse, Confederate States of America. Yeah, Santa Rosa was a real big Southern sympathizer city. Petaluma was very north. Devonshire, England. Debt ceiling is the amount of total accumulated debt of the United States of America. Once you reach it, you have to get an extension by Congress to increase the borrowing to take it up to another X trillion dollar level. So right now there's disagreement between the House of Representatives, which controls the purse strings, and the executive branch and the Senate on increasing it. Did we lose the signal? Doggone it. Okay, take care, Shannon. Okay, thank you. So if you don't raise the limit, the United States can't borrow to fund its operations. So that's what the fighting is about. The Republicans say we've just borrowed ourselves into, we've so maxed out our credit card, we're never going to ever pay it off unless we start to take some common sense reductions in spending or increases. They're not going to raise taxes, but so that's the debt ceiling. Let's go see our favorite guy down here. I always like to visit Robert Ripley's grave. believe it or not. Well, you know, the news is always going to hype it up. You know, it'll come to some type of agreement. They're playing a game of chicken right now. Boy, the temperature really drops. There's another sweetheart grave. See if we got a nice big juicy black widow over here. Doggone, we're just out of season. Hey Bianca. Ooh, that's disappointing. You know, one day I'm just gonna get bit. You guys know it. It's gonna happen. I've been here about maybe about an hour. And I am getting hungry. Jody, let's get a snap here if the signal's good. Or let's get in a little closer here. We got the golden hour, which is giving a real nice lighting. Let me get one more. Let's see if we can frame up a nice shot. There we go. From the golden hour moving into the blue hour. Yeah, we're in the wrong season for big juicy black widows. Man, that's almost open. If it wasn't for this thing, wow, somebody be sleeping in there. I gotta pick up some netting for the cherry tree or else the birds will get the harvest. I gotta remember to get that tomorrow. Jody, maybe you could do me a favor, just shoot me a little reminder. Jody's the best. She has pity on me. Senior day. Let's see if we can get a good sun shot of this job, Jody, over here. Just one of the gassy grandmas, Bianca. See if we can frame that up a little bit. There you go. Thank you, Jody. Still dripping joy juice down here. Wow. Smells too. It's got some kind of funk. Oof. Some kind of funkatrons. People creeping around tonight. I just stopped at Oddfellows. I went up to Sinead a couple years ago, but we got booted out of there. That's pretty cool. I've never seen a manufacturer there. People took a lot of pride. I'll have to go check them out. I'm waiting for this to just fall one day and kill somebody here. Here rests a woodman of the world. That's insurance? That's weird. I haven't decided what I'm going to do, Bliss. I'm torn towards some really elaborate big deal. I'm still thinking it over, right, with all the trimmings. Yeah, these trees are just crazy here. It's balanced off that side and that side. I'm kind of leaning more towards getting something big with all the trimmings. bagpipes, concert pianist. Like a really big shebang. Free, make sure you get turnout, good free eats and drinks. If you're in the neighborhood, stop by. Look at the way that tree grew right on that thing. It's amazing. That's what I was saying, do it up. You only do it one time. Might as well have a video feed and everything. Little Johnny. Little Johnny. Poor kid. Juilliard, that's named after Juilliard Park is named for that. Boy, did it get cold all of a sudden. Woo! So glad I put a thermal on underneath. Wow, these two kids both died. 1899. Maybe they were twins, I don't know. Yeah, it's just crazy how the temperature dropped here. That's right, Craig. Well, at least we're out of here in the golden hour. I don't think we'll be back again for a couple months. Let's see, check the black witters. Yeah, well, Luca, I don't want to get them all over the house. You know what I'm saying? I like to appreciate them in their native habitat, cemeteries. Hey, Sean, how you doing? Yeah, it's a famous name. Ireland, County Wexford, don't you know? Nicholas Bogan is our live and breathe, me boy. I haven't seen you around the confessional box, me boy. Yeah, I have to put it on autopilot. It's another kid. You can always tell they're 8 years old. They always put a little animal on top of the stone. Yep, the bird is a legend. Look at the way that's all busted up. You gotta take down some of these trees for safety's sake. You don't want one to come down and the roots disinter somebody. What kind of name is this? Sounds like a Rubbermaid. Preserve. What an unusual name. You see a lot more in the daytime here. It's light. That wind's kicking up. I'm gonna pop some tags. Do 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 do. Well, that was cool. I'll take it slow going downhill now. I don't want to blow my knee out. Sean, I hope you're doing well. Luckily, we didn't run into any deer tonight. I know you all like to laugh about it, but if you were out there and saw it, it'd be a different story. You might drop a pant load. This is in Santa Rosa, California. It ain't no joke. You drop a pant load. Guy's got a Honda, and he's just so bad. Honda Accord, he's so bad. So funny. So bad. Well, you just don't know the predictability of a hummingbird. They have something called a long beak. And if that thing was to hit your eyeball, that would be really bad news. So, best to maintain a safe distance. Observe them from a distance. Oh, Timothy, go back to Vegas. Well, might be back there as soon as Sunday. I don't know. That's what I say. We laugh about stuff until we read about it in Ripley's Believe It or Not. All right. Sean, these guys are unbelievable here. Wait, what happened to our charge here? Let's get that back. Yeah, but come on, man. I mean, you got a Honda Accord. Never in my life have I seen somebody take a Honda Accord and try to be a show off with it. Like, really? And I guess that was for my benefit. I thought the Presbyterians might be doing something up tonight, but nothing going on. I thought they might be doing it up. It's always better to be safe than sorry, Shemaine. Those things fly around, you know. It's always best to not encounter wildlife. It's always good to maintain, like if you have a face shield or something like that you can wear, like a welder's mask or something, then you can probably safely observe stuff like that up close. Of course, the van is the ultimate protection. If you're gonna do that, then you really don't have to worry too much about anything. Otherwise, it's all a crapshoot, guys. It's all a crapshoot. Yeah, they're always looking back at me like, dude, you know, you got a Honda. Really? Sean, you know what I'm saying. Well, Cheryl might be having something going on. It might be a HR party or something tonight. Spring fling at the HR. Maybe a pizza night party. All right, Amanda. She's probably having a pizza shindig. I can't believe that floor store is still in business. It's like, really? All right, let's head downtown here. Always want to be on guard when it comes to wildlife. Wildlife is very unpredictable by nature. terribly unpredictable. Where's that coming from? That's why I'm always very careful about the cats. You never know. Moving into the blue hour. Let's see what's going on down on 4th Street. You see all these guys in their 40s and 50s. They have their rolling suitcases with them at night. I don't know what happened. I guess they either get kicked out of the house or lost a job and don't have a car anymore. When am I going fishing again? Well, they're not having a salmon season this year, Sean. No, I'm not going just for rock cod. That's too expensive. Last time it was the crabbing and salmon fishing, or the crab and cod was getting up close to $200. So you go at it like 6 a.m. and you're back by like 1 o'clock, so you'll come back with the fish. But if he chooses to go to a good place down outside of Point Arena down there, not Point Arena, but I don't know what the lighthouse is down there, Point Reyes, then there's some really good cod down there. I mean, that's where I got that huge ling cod you can see on my Instagram. That sucker was about 3 feet long and a good 12 pounds, 15 pounds. The boss has been going out with a guy out of Berkeley Marina. Well, crows I'm kind of used to. I do keep another eye on them just in case, because like last night we had a deranged bluebird that was up on the wire, and it seemed to be colossally irritated with me sitting down there enjoying a shot of cognac. It seemed to make the bird quite livid. What did they do? Oh, it's Wednesday night market tonight, but they're closing up. There it is. Oh, I forgot about that. There you go. I got the Samsung. That's all I got. This is going into year 5 with the S10. She's still rolling along. I like cod. That's cod and flounder. Rock cod and flounder. Salmon's good on the grill. I put a little bit of maple syrup and some brown sugar on it. Little hack job salmon. Turns out really good. hot is really good. Yeah, mahi I had quite a few times when I was living in Hawaii, otherwise known as dolphin fish. I remember, and I caught a nice moi, M-O-I. That was a nice surf fish. You got to be careful in Hawaii about reef fish. You get ciguatera poisoning, and that reverses your sense of feeling and touch. That hot things feel cold and cold things feel hot. It's weird. It's a very tricky thing. That's because those reef fish eat off of the coral, the algae and stuff. Oh, thank you, Suze. Yeah, I'm getting better about wildlife and stuff. It's been a pretty big learning curve. I mean, I grew up with just the Baltimore City Zoo, and you were very safe and huge old school, like 1880 iron bars, and you see the polar bears, and just that was pretty cool. Or the elephant house and the hippos. All that stuff really stunk to high heaven, though. And we saw just tigers. They'd be in a little cage and they would just be going nuts because all they did was pace back and forth all day. I mean, they'd look at you like really wild-eyed, like one eye would go one way and the one would go the other. And they'd be like floating around like they weren't, it was just weird. You could tell the thing was just like really, really cocked over in the head. Of course, nobody really knew back then. I mean, we weren't woke. We figured the Lord gave us dominion over the animals. That was before we put animals above people. Okay, Sean. Okay, all right, Bianca. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I feel like having a smoke. The Towers of Doom. That'll probably signal final days when that tower's taken down. That'll probably be the clue that the world's looking for. Do you ever make up tunes to your turn signal? It's left on flashing yellow now. No need to sit around with your thumb up your bum, waiting for the light to change. Oh, it looks tight. I hope I'm going to be able to get in. Oh, yeah, it looks tight. It's tight. We had trash day in the hood today. I'm gonna pop some tags. I got $20 in my pocket. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, oh no, 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 no. Ooh. Hello, Blackbird.
Hey, Rosie.
Buenas noches. How are you doing tonight?
Good, good. How are you?
Good.
Tiger.
Ooh.
See you.
Where's Baby Tiger? I just saw Trotsky.
Right there. We're waiting for Spot. Right? Spot.
Spot Baby Socks doesn't come till later.
Spot, we have not seen Spot.
I don't know. We have a name identification problem. All right. Oh, look who it is. Did they eat yet?
I haven't done it.
Okay.
Look, Tiger, he look at his butt. He hungry. Hey, Tiger. You can't do that.
Well, that's Trotsky.
No, look at him.
I
Look
know
at his butt.
he wants food bad.
Don't do that, Tiger, in front of me. I don't want to see that. Let's just say,
Hungry.
check up on him.
Hungry.
I go upstairs.
Who's hungry?
Yeah, sometimes. The doggy that's keep rubbing his ass against the floor or some shit.
Who's hungry? Huh?
Doggy, what?
Who's
Wrong with
hungry?
you? Don't do that.
Oh, I know.
Right? Gotta go back or something.
You guys are all hungry. All hungry. There they are.
Oh, the other drunken news report. So Texas still people on the smartphone, right?
Are we hungry? Hmm?
Because I think it is a little.
Are
out
we
of control.
hungry?
And, you know, I'm mixed. Right? So I'm not one to
Let's see
say,
what tonight's slop is.
especially when it comes to people.
Got some
Right.
nice joy juice coming out of it in sauce.
But it is a bit of a challenge. You're on your phone trying to figure out something, and you don't even speak English. It's like, what button?
Got all this stuff in your tail. Stuff.
Whatever it is.
All that stuff in your tail.
You know, walls are always a sad thing. If you look at the walls in history, right, something else.
You got so much crap in your tail.
We love this artist. His name is Blanky, or I don't know his fucking name. But he drew that, and he went to Palestine, right? We all like graffiti art, right? Not American
Dinner and a treat right there.
protest.
Look at that. Look at that. How about that? It's the same. Thanks, great. They have that.
Thank you. That's right.
This bluebird is back doing the same thing as last night.
Right, where you destroy it.
Same crazy thing.
And the thing is, the mystery, because you're not supposed to know who he is or his crew or whatever.
Where is it
Right?
tonight?
There's no one really taking
That
credit.
crazy bluebird is back again.
Oh, the ring romantic or something, because for a modern artist, it takes your ass, right? Like, you're so badass. And we love this stuff.
Crazy bluebird is back again. It's like, are you kidding me?
One of my favorite. My favorite artist is Van Gogh, but that I'm not into. I would say it's him.
I don't know what it is. These birds just squawk. What happened? Did you guys laying here kick off the power button? Yes, you did. Ugh. Kick the power button right off.
I could see your name somewhere. Yeah, the BD. Right? When I first saw you, oh, I started to joke, but no, oh my God. This one song, he made a movie, right? With PG, whatever, right? Some motherfucker is walking with a paint can, right? Oh my God. I get it. Like my dumbass friend used to watch farts over and over. Ha ha ha. Like this. Like, it was just like, what? The other opening scene, it was really good too. We watched the Fifth Element. That was a long one. But pretty good. This it's called paint can. Right? Where was she jump out there? Oh fuck. I don't know if he's still alive, but whoever your governor or whoever that fucker is, I know you're not happy. That's the drunken news report. Alright. Maybe we should just watch it. Or you can't see it. I'm sorry, Black Trap. Just playing this one. That's it. I'm sorry. Took over. Trump down. I go get some.
So, Bird, I'm guessing the superintendent likes you over there, huh?
Yeah, I mean, just do my job, yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot more than a lot of people do on those jobs. So,
No, because Rosie, today, so some disgusting motherfucker shit in the bathtub, right? And I didn't know. I was waiting for the elevator, and he walked out and he says, they're not going to have me do it because they like me too much. So they're going to get someone else to do it. So some disgusting motherfucker shit in the bathtub. I know it's not funny, right?
yeah, well, I told
If
you.
it's fu- I'll clean it up. I don't give a shit, right? They're all like, you know, and I just happened to overhear it, and I was like, what a trick. So, yeah.
The electricians used to do that to the drywall guys when they would cover up the outlet boxes with
Oh my
their,
God, they say they piss around it.
and they
In a bottle,
They
you see
would,
those on the job site.
they would crap into the drywall mud buckets.
Yeah, you get fucked up and lose your job. I don't know what kind of gang thing they have. MS-13 over there. They tax these motherfuckers and nobody says a
Bird,
fucking
could you
thing.
turn that down just a teeny bit? Otherwise, my sound picks it up. Thank you.
Oh, you cannot see.
That stuff happens all the time on job sites. All right, the cats are happy. The cats are brushed. There we go. I'm able to brush them now at night, so.
Oh, that's like we miss brushing the horses, right?
Buddy and Doc. Too funny.
And they like that stuff.
Let me
right?
get the side shot
You
on.
gotta be careful because depending how many horses there are, forever, right? Still
I think the goats are funnier, Bird, and they try to get that beer.
Oh my
You
God,
know?
you didn't see his videos. Jenna sent me a video of Grandma Billy goat drinking a blue one. It's the most adorable thing. We said no, play, thirsty.
Those goats were really crazy.
Yes, they love it. And oh my God, it was so adorable. The most adorable.
Thank you, Mobile. I like it too.
I'm
That
gonna
goat
show
was
you.
that goat was climbing on the gate to try to get over. So the cats are like,
crazy over beer. Like not for you, for buddy and friend.
it's some kind of it's good stuff. I think it's not named Baby Mao Zedong. Should I be? So to complete that. There you go, Chef.
I don't know. If it wasn't for Buddy, right? I'll tell you a funny story.
We'll
'cause
call
you
it.
can,
We'll call him Chairman Mao.
On
I
the
like
stream,
your hair.
right, and my stream got taken down.
And yeah, I
And they
don't
said,
take compliments
"That's
well
you
at
can't
all.
give your own." Then
Huh.
we Googled it, right? So we Googled it and said, oh, very good for you, or just one beer, right? Heineken, whatever. Right? Because eat that horse, ops, barley, whatever it is, right?
Chairman Mao.
Liquid bread stuff. Right? And then so we're like, oh shit.
I haven't
that's
seen
bad.
Lenin in like
So we get
forever.
those treats. They're really good, whatever. Special
There's
sauce.
some really bully cat that tries to get it in on the action here,
Whatever, right? They love that shit.
but it can't
Right?
really get a toehold on the place
It was
because
only
Trotsky
because YouTube, because before
doesn't go
no
for it.
one would get any special sauce. Only honey would get Heineken. Right? Because of YouTube, they said that we can't do that too. Like, what did I do?
Cheers,
And we
everybody.
were, like, going, what the fuck are you doing? What did I do? What, right? And that's what we did, right? And then we were like, okay, fuckers, special sauce. And now all Buddy's friends get special sauce, too. Crazy.
Still getting the side chat on. Yeah. Yeah, can you imagine having a Chairman Mao cat with Trotsky and
Because if you
Stalin.
well, guess what? But you deal with Heineken.
Marx and Engels?
That's special sauce. Well, maybe not the old. Now they all get it.
All right, come on, guys. Here we go. Yeah, the lizards are crazy. Why did that just do that?
Come on. Tiger. Mr. First, Mr. had it. Go call the kid. Right?
I might have not have plugged in the outside. Hold on.
around for a very long time. Tiger.
No, I'm on the right one. I don't know what happened to this thing. I don't know. Goofy thing. There it is.
Say, get inspection. So there's so much work. Take care of.
Thank you. Isn't this nice? I get more compliments on this thing. I get so many compliments.
And then Mama Bill got, and Grandma Bill got, and another Bill got a tiger's friend. They're somewhat related. Different set of Billy. The other Bill goats were milk Billy goats, right? So from the farm just to milk. And Miss Jen is a milk
Mm-mm.
So they're a little more.
Parrots live to be
They'll
old.
come around, but okay. But and they like carrots too. Carrots.
I haven't seen any wild parrots around here. You seen parrots around here? San Francisco. It might be a little too cold in winter here for them.
Yeah, they say they have those little parakeets. We got them in LA. In Topanga Canyon, Malibu Canyon, there's a lot of parrots. Like all different fucking kinds. Like people, they have like McCall. I've seen like so many different, and you could hear them talking.
Wow, that's wild.
Yeah, Topanga Canyon and Malibu Canyon. They live there like walking, and you have those like in the bay and stuff. There's other ones too.
Followed me home from the cemetery. That's right. That's it. You see wild parrots, a few of them, quite a few. Yeah, San Francisco's loaded with them.
Parrots, wild parrots.
Loaded with them.
They're people's parrots, but they got wild, and they all can live.
I thought parrots didn't like cold weather, so I didn't know.
All different kinds.
Hey, I thought parrots didn't like cold weather. Yeah.
They live in Topanga Canyon.
No, I mean in San Francisco is 250 miles north of LA.
Malibu Canyon.
Huh.
And Malibu Canyon has it's weird because it's right in the city. It has a big, good bio, whatever it is.
Huh. It's interesting. Yeah, what's going on Proctor Terrace these days over there in the Proctor Terrace neighborhood? He's in jail. Yeah, most parrots do not like cold weather. Yeah, well, I have that in common with them, Alan. I'm not into cold weather.
Rosie, they got the Wednesday night market going on tonight.
Yeah, I rode by it tonight on the way back home. I would have gone there earlier, but I forgot about it. It's Wednesday night market night, so.
We went last week, if you remember, they canceled it. We were all there. We went early too because we got off work.
Were you there? Were you there last week?
Yeah, I was.
What did they have a decent band?
It was canceled because the rain or something.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess it was. I don't know. I guess that's what happened. Huh. Tomorrow I'm going to try to install a new watering system up here for this stuff.
What you do with
Let's get some tubing and stuff and put down like the rows for the onions and carrots here, and little individual feeder valves for the tomatoes and stuff. So it's going to take a while. I'm going to have to be patient to do it all, and then gradually add to it as I do more stuff here. So I think it's going to be like an all-day affair tomorrow to get that done. Because I like to put things on automatic so I don't have to, you don't have to worry about watering it and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Because pretty soon it's going to get hot and dry, and that's going to be it. That's going to be it. Well, the cats ate like crazy. Still some food left. They took off. They'll be back for the third feeding.
Well, I'm
Yeah, Bianca, I got some guy living by the Exchange Bank in the bushes up here. Screaming.
that guy
laughing.
yesterday.
Yeah.
You crazy kid, go get the fuck off the block, right? He made a big old mess. Did you see the
Oh,
mess?
I know the
Oh
mess
my
is.
God.
I know the mess is huge up there.
You fucker. It's that one cocksucker yesterday.
He's been there for about 4 days.
I don't know.
He
Pretty
jumps
bad.
around the street without a shirt on all day, jumping out of cars. So
We're gonna make that motherfucker get off the block.
the
You
poor
can't
guy's
leave
gonna
right
get.
there.
He's gonna get hit.
And you can't do that. Go somewhere else. That's that bad.
Poor guy's gonna get hit out there. All right, I'm gonna start my food over here.
No, we don't want
Ooh, 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 ooh.
motherfuckers. 7-Eleven.
Let's get this going here. Ooh.
There are sections across that line.
What are you doing in there? Really? Drive me nuts. Drive me nuts. Drive me nuts.
They cross that line.
I can tell. You'll be strong. Now you guys are in the house all the time. All
This is the hardest hit they Fuck you, do that. You have fun. So,
You guys got to look out the way. This is not for you. You already ate. What are you doing, Trotsky? Are you going to attack me? Huh? Can I eat? Wow. They're running around the kitchen like crazy. Ooh.
You guys are always hungry. But where's going on?
Yeah, perpetually.
I'm hungry. What are you doing? And blue blood tea.
They're like perpetually hungry now. You got food right there. Huh? But you got food?
Spoiled. That
Spoiled.
one don't like to be had. The tigers eat it, right? That one got thrown on the ground.
They're way beyond. They're spoiled like crazy.
I think we'll do a Pepsi challenge. We'll do a survey.
Why are you hiding back there?
Not feed them. See what challenge. See what's going on.
Oh, he's in the house now. Oh, wow. Hey, Megan. Man, they run all in the house now and everything. You guys are nutty. You guys are nuttier than a fruitcake. Do do do. Do do do. I use misters and all my zoning work now the whole time. Oh, that's cool. I just don't know. I got a lot of drip feed things here, so I'd like to use them to save the money. We got some shrimp in there. We got some cocktail sauce. So we're gonna be eating good in the hood.
This one.
And we might be getting a good job at soldering. Oh, Prince, I'm always proud of you. I hope it works out. I'm proud of everybody in this chat. I mean, who am I? I mean, we got ordained ministers in here. I'm just a schlub. Kitchen Stadium is still surviving, guys. Still surviving. Unreal. The fiercest wins. Hey, Deb, how you doing? Not been able to take it down. A year and a half, this baby's still standing. A weekend tent, can you believe it? We should have a year and a half party. Let's get my camera ready. I just did this last week, but people don't care about repeats. Simple dinner tonight. Really simple. I think we're gonna have to get some gas soon. Damn, Microsoft is freezing salaries? Wow. Man, that's weird. That surprises me. Alright. The Tower of Doom. That used to drive Janet nuts. We're having a shrimp bowl tonight. Chef did it up with a really nice boil. Except I'm just not patient enough for crawdads to. Yeah, that stove is like brand new. I've taken really good care of it. It's about a year and a half old. I've tried to take really super good care of it. I'll show you guys. I've really tried to take care of it. Try to keep it really clean. Yeah, 'cause I don't want to buy another one. God knows how much Bird paid for that. Very nice. I always try to clean it and make sure it's well kept. Okay, we'll let that sit a couple minutes. And then we'll commence to eating. As my grandma used to say, we'll get a purchase on it. Ooh, boil some steaks on there and cast iron. Cast iron. That's actually my favorite way to do a steak is in a really good cast iron skillet. Jen's not here, is she? Trying to get a good display here. Let's try to do a nice video on that. 3-hour fried chicken. What is for dinner in Rancho Kitchen Stadium tonight? Hot Korean noodle soup with shrimp. Always good stuff happening on the Rancho. Please subscribe. This thing takes really nice quality. People love that. All right. Oh, I remember Furbies. Oh, I remember Furbies. Yum, yum. What's for dinner tonight, huh? Mm-mm. What you doing? Huh? What you want? I brushed you down today? Huh? Teddy Ruxpin, yeah. I remember the Cabbage Patch dolls. Looks good. We got some shrimp. Don't go near it. You'll burn your butt off over there. Alright, you best behave yourself. Oh. You best behave yourself. Yeah, Chef, that was like Mutt and Jeff. Right? Some people, you couldn't tell them anything. Well, you just don't know what to do you? Wow, it's going to be cold tonight. I wonder what the temperature is. Yeah, Chef, the golden years. 54 degrees. Woo! Gonna go down to 42 tonight. 45. Craig, I didn't know you were in the service. Thank you for your service. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's get a little cocktail sauce going. Cold, Barry. Yeah, Chef will tell you the best way to have a steak. I like to do it. I like to finish with butter and just do it up in the skillet. They were good. They were great burgers. Is Anderson Cooper still at CNN? I don't know. Okay. I guess that was Don Lemon that got the boot. Yeah, Alan, poor tooth. I don't think you're gonna like this, Trotsky. I don't think you're gonna like that. That's gonna be too hot. I can't believe you ate that. Wow. You were unreal. You were unreal. Hey, Rio. Ugh. You guys, I had to let them cool off because you would burn yourselves, all right? You guys got the intelligence of hummingbirds, all right? Right? We're all in a battle here at the Rancho for lowest IQ. All right. It's always a running battle. You're going to have to be patient before we have the standardized Iowa test of intelligence. I don't know what, I think in the old days they used to test IQ, and I asked my mother what was my IQ. She said, you don't even want to know. Just keep going. Keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. That was just a discipline problem. Ugh. I don't think my mother ever bragged about me. Right? It's like, what are we at? Are we at the buffet or what? Huh? Oh, brother. Are we at the buffet or what are we doing? Are we trying to get a purchase over there? Don't come over that side. Okay, you got to be patient. I'm saving you from being burned. All right? Don't wag your tail like that. Swishing that tail. All right, you be cool. You take care of me. I take care of you. Let's give Tiger one. Tiger. And let's give. There we go. Oh, baby Sock's gonna guard that baby over there. A good friend to grow up with. My mother, I was a favorite, I think. It was certainly my father's favorite. Because I was always good with my hands and a hard worker. Mechanically oriented. I never let it boil over, Craig. I never let it boil over. I could make my mother laugh. That was about the only saving thing. Otherwise, she'd like to smack me. How was that? Is that tail still wagging furiously, isn't it? Like you're really mad. Huh? Like if I could just crush you with a boulder and just take that food, I would definitely push the button to do so. Right? Isn't that what we're talking about? Huh? Let's keep it real. There you go. There you go. There. All right. Would you ever share your food with me? Oh, no way. No way. Cats are like, what a night. What a night. I'm not the neatest eater, but I'm a very neat cook. Don't smack me, don't hurt me. If I have to get rabies shots on account of you. Good night, Barry. Good night. Good night. They're kind of getting used to me now. There you go. How's that for a good deal? It's like, oh yeah, that's really good. That's so kind. What is it? Wow, you really are a hog, huh? You really are programmed that way, aren't you? Ooh, yeah, I never cross-contaminate. No. Going down. What are you doing? You better get down there. Come on. Ugh. Wait. Here. Here. Come down. Down here. Here. Good night, Alan. I hope you feel better. Ugh. Get a peaceful moment, right? We wind up. Yeah, I'll tell you, if I had my original Gilbert erector set, man, I love that thing. Yeah, it's good to know that, Trixie. I keep my meat in the meat drawer, separate from my vegetables. Under Diane's theory of meat vapors. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Alan. I'm sorry you got that tooth situation going on. Oh, that was delicious. Now I got my last one. I'm willing to give it to you guys, but you got to be cool. All right, let's see if we can have some manners tonight. Right, no paws on the table. Right, right. Maybe no paws on the table. Right. That's it. And when driving, both paws on the wheel. All right. I might let you drive tomorrow. He's getting here. Good night, P. Carver. Thanks for coming in. We have to be equitable. We're not little fascist, communist, imperialist running dogs here, okay? One for you. One for you. There you go. Where's Where is, and one for you. How nice am I? Got all three of them. All three of them. Right? Was that good? Huh? Since you're being extra good tonight, I'll give you a treat. There you go. Yum, yum. See, you were being extra good tonight. We got enough slobs on the Rancho here, right? Denise, that's Trotsky. And we got that baby tiger on the ground. And we got socks over there. Ooh, how are you, Denise? Well, I don't know how tame they are. This cat would rip my wig off if it had the chance. Oh, that was good. We got enough tomorrow night for one last shot of this beautiful cognac. What a treat that was. What a treat. Is it we're just going to look at each other? Is that going to be it? Huh? Is that what we're going to do? Hot Wheels. I think one valuable Hot Wheels at 64 and a half, 1964 and a half Mustang. Yeah, a little bit of a ramen dinner tonight. The beautiful Denise Fallows. I hope you're having a good night. I remember corgis. Yeah, they do, Shimei. You're the godmother, so you should know. All right? They're up on your food. Yeah, that would have been reserved. Well, Craig, I'm very proud of you. That's the uncat cat lady. Shemay. Guys, we got no more shrimpies, okay? And you're not going to eat shells. Oh. You have a good feed? Huh? Are we pals? Am I scary to you? Are we pals? Huh? Now I get to brush you down. Every morning you're there. 7 a.m. wake up call. The uncat cat lady. She gave you all your food. Right, are you going to sleep now? Are you going to sleep? Yeah, Craig, I never knew that. That's amazing. All right, guys. Well, it's 4 hours, 9 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. Peach, I had some hot Korean noodles with some shrimp. And to keep the sodium down, I never really drink the broth in these things. If you do that, you're going to cut your sodium by about 80% on this. So, makes it good. So, if you've not hit the thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. It was a really fun night tonight. We had a great time. Thank you, Jody. Thank you, my moderators, everything you do. Chef, I don't know how you do it, Chef, but keep on trucking. And thank you, everybody, for being here tonight. And I will see you guys on tomorrow. I'm going to be working on the watering system tomorrow, so hopefully I'll have a video either tomorrow or Friday. So see y'all tonight. Yeah, it was a great time. Thank you guys.